Oh, hello, hello. Am I gonna show up? Oh no, where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Hello, hello. Long time no chat, I suppose. Let me know if the music is a little too loud or something. It's just it's just Spotify, so I can just adjust it whenever. But yeah. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed, I feel like. What's going on right now? I'm trying to think. It's the middle of the day in Japan, but evening at in the US. So I took like a 15-minute nap half an hour ago because I was starting to feel the jet lag, but I've been like trying to prepare for this. Yeah, just trying to prepare for this all day. So hopefully this actually works out. I hope everybody's been doing well. Hi Yoshi. Yeah, I'm back from my hiatus. What's it been now? Like 2-3 weeks? Yeah, no, I was like really busy and then I yeeted off to Japan. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know, at least the second half was fun. So, I have like a few things. So I have like, I know this is kind of like a little dirty, but whatever. I have a lot of merch to show, but I'm gonna bore everybody with death by PowerPoint a little bit. Oh yeah, no. I hit the maximum you can take duty free back into the US. If you look it up, that regulation is $800. Yikes, my wallet. Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't just Nikkei stuff. It was just mostly Nikkei stuff. Just mostly. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so let's see. No, not really. My friend that wanted the whiskey ended up not getting the whiskey because I I had Airbnbs instead of why are the slides all the way over there? Okay. Well, yeah. So my basic PowerPoint, I made it like an hour ago. So it's really fast. Wait, do people have ads? Do I need to wait? But yeah, my friend who wanted me to buy a nice bottle of whiskey. Okay, cool. Saribot's just doing its own thing. Cool. Um Wanted to ship it to my address and I was like, I don't know. I have an Airbnb. I won't know until I get there what the actual unit is because they don't tell you. So I said that if it can be sent to the Konbini lockers, then go for it. So it turns out that for whiskey and like other hard alcohols, you actually need someone to sign for it. So it has to actually be delivered in person. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry about that, but you can't make me stay at my unit all day. I'm out of town. I'm out and about. I paid good money to be out here. Yes, I know your nice bottle of whiskey is like $500, but that's not my $500. That's your $500. Yeah. So, but one of my friends made use of Amazon Japan. So, yeah, it was like Nagahama, I think was what it was. Yeah. Because like now everybody's like, oh yeah, Suntory, Suntory Hibiki 21, like that's the gold standard, right? I'm not gonna lie, I've tried it, and these are the friends that actually, but so the friends who wanted to order that fancy bottle of whiskey, the Nagahama, they let me try their Hibiki. They just like, and the thing is, like, they have like such a well-stocked bar that every time I visit them, they're just like, oh yeah, you just want to like, what do you want to drink? And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And they will just like make me fucking Cure Royales. Be like, oh yeah, did you want to just drink the Hibiki 21? And like just generous pour and says, but like one of them is a troll because this is a married couple. So one of them is a troll. They'll be like, oh yeah, you want to try the Hibiki 21? And I'm like, oh sure. Pours it and then hands it to me. And then as I'm taking a sip, says, by the way, that's now a $300 shot. Though I guess with inflation, it's now $400. And then I'm like, do not spit it. Like fast processing going on. Of the do not spit this out. Do not spit this out. Oh my God. It just tastes like Crohn's. Honestly, to me, it was too sweet for me. But like, God, they are such a troll, but they were so generous. Oh my God. They're also like amazing cooks too. So great friends to have. So unfortunate for them, they didn't get their bottle of whiskey, but my friend who did Amazon Japan was able to get stuff shipped. So she just bought like a bunch of makeup. So that was easy to declare because I was like, oh yeah, I bought bottles of perfume. Little do people know. Let me pull out one bottle of the perfumes. Oh no, I think I crossed my wires. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. Did I kill my No, I didn't kill it. So, yes, my bottle of perfume. One of the bottles of perfume. So, one of the bottles of perfume is this. I'm only going to talk about the NIKKE stuff. I actually did a lot of other things in Japan, but for the most part, I'm just going to be talking about NIKKE because the other bottle of perfume is a different character from a different series that nobody would be interested in. So, wait, there's a series 1. Oh, are you talking about Anderson? I have Anderson. Yeah. So, also, there's a limit to how many of these you can get. Like, you can bring back. So, like, if I brought, like, 10 bottles of perfume, they might actually get mad at me and start breaking open my suitcase. But when I said 2, they were fine. So, I'll put that back now. Okay. I mean, I came in with 2 carry-ons. I shoved a duffel bag in the carry-on suitcase because it was only half full, and then I left with 3 very full bags. So yeah, hi Mar. Oh, okay. Let's see. How I didn't actually think about the structure because usually I just freeball things. So the fact that I wrote a PowerPoint is actually already a lot. So, first pit stop when I flew in, I had I think 5-hour layover in Tokyo before I was heading over to Fukuoka. And so I just ran to the Ikebukuro, went to the top floor, but I didn't check in anything at that point because everything I had was carry-on, right? So they were like, sorry, you can't have your suitcases and bags. Like your baggage is too much. Go to the next building to put your things in the coin locker. And I was like, oh, what? But this is small. And they're like, yeah, it's too big. So I literally showed up on like the second to last day. So I was like there on the 25th in the afternoon. And there was like nobody there. But they still told me I needed to put my suitcase away. So I had to like run down and mind you, this, if you can read this is the 8th floor. I went up 8 fucking flights of stairs with my suitcase. Just for them to tell me that I need to go down all 8 flights, go to the next building and find some coin lockers. I mean, I did do that, and then I got back up and I found that there was an actual elevator. And I took a lot of photos, but I'm not going to show you a lot of them just because I'm pretty sure people have seen like Jinx's or like the other Japanese commanders post them a while ago because, you know, this event's already over. Oh, thank you. Yeah, not to dox myself too hard, but I did go skiing one day. Yeah, so this is why people get confused because they're like, wait, are you frail or are you not? Well, yeah. So I'm not going to show all the photos because a lot of them are just like repeats of what people already seen because everybody's seen the height charts. But once you like walk in, they have like a little what is it called? You know, like over doors they have the little curtain things, and you have to like use your hand to part it to the side to get through. So like they had that as like a privacy screen. And from there, the very first thing is you have the CEOs. And this, there's a lot of sections where it says that it's okay to take photos. So like, that's what this icon here says. I mean, I could zoom in and tell you more. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't interested in the series too. I just wanted Viper because I already had Anderson the last time. Because look at this beautiful man. So, yeah, like everybody's the GOAT except for this chick. Yeah, but I especially love these two. These are my 2 favorite CEOs. Anderson and Mustang. Why? Well, because Anderson's beautiful and Mustang is the prettiest fruitcake in the world. That you know that once a Tetra event has hit, you know Chad Commander has walked in. Like, Mustang is trying to get all his Tetra Nikke with Commander, no doubts about it. Yeah, nondescript short lady. Don't worry about her. And then we got the tactical lady. Each of these are like in Japanese. I forgot what they say. I also don't want to zoom in because I don't think I can in PowerPoint. But they're all like very, very fun ones. And obviously, Mustangs said something along the lines at ending with entertainment. So the reason why I didn't want to show all of them is that I showed up after they updated the heights. Oh, hi, Kuma. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, all that clout. Bros playing 5D chess. But the thing is, you have to remember, Mustang is so gay for the commander, but he understands the commander isn't gay. So he's like, next best thing, all my girls, go. Yeah, so I posted, what I'm sharing here are the photos of the height adjusted versions, because before, what happened was Scarlet was the same height as Rapunzel, so they raised her up. We had short stack Cindy down here, and now she's up here in line with Siren and Grave. And then Narrow and Biscuit over here, where they used to be the same height, but now Narrow's higher. And Tall Hood, she like raised up a few, like not significantly more, but she, yeah. So this is just to kind of just show what hasn't, I guess, immediately been shown. It probably has been, but there was people who were more impressed at the time or complaining at the time of the exhibit release. Remember, I'm here on like the last days. There were other exhibits. So these little hearts, once you can tell that they're curled now because, you know, like this is towards the end of the exhibit. They had anything between prototype character sheets to fun facts about the squads. Like for 777, they were just talking about the bunnies. So, like for all of them, like each one had it. Blanc, Noir, and Rouge. All of them had something about 777, and I was just like, cool. So yeah, if you didn't have... Yeah, oh, that's another thing. Since you're not allowed to take photos of what's underneath the heart, so if you're a foreigner, you can't read Japanese, you cannot pull your phone out to use Google Translate because then they will get mad at you. Because remember, they told you no photography of this. So they can't tell whether you're trying to translate it or if you're just trying to take a photo. So be mindful of that for things like that. I just like did a quick read on it. Those are like fun things. No, yes. I have to compare these two just because I thought it was actually really funny. So original height charts. We have Moran and Rosanna are actually quite tall. They're like 180, 185, I think, and 182. 180, yeah, this is 180. And then you got Sakura here at like 165. So I know it's kind of a slanted angle. There was a person on my left, so I couldn't take the photo, and he just stood there for like 5 minutes, and I was getting annoyed at how slow, like I get annoyed at how slow people are sometimes. So I was like, fuck it. So I just took my awkward side angle thing. But now Sakura looks twice as short now. She looks twice as short from this angle because everybody else is a giant. So I thought this was a fun comparison. On the left, which is the second NIKKE exhibit, but then on the right, I went, which is the event that I was immediately trying to go to in the first place because I really love the Underworld Old Queens, is the Fukuoka Area Defense, 3rd Area Defense. So this was at Aeon Mall at Fukuoka. So after I did my quick run around, actually, wait, I think I skipped some things. Let me go back. For this is the height charts that we're allowed to actually take photos of. Afterwards, there's like an area where you can see more prototype concept arts, and there's like a small rappy in a tube. Not only one, but like small rappy. I tried talking to her and it was broken. So that was unfortunate. But there were a lot of cool designs there. And like they really went for the jugular because they also had like drawn on the wall Marianne getting shot. Like the names for it. So like the draft in high detail, and I was like, no, why would you do this? And then after you walk through that area that you're not allowed to take photos, then it has the kind of like the poster art that everybody saw of the old tales, Grave, Cinderella, Siren, I forgot why Anise was there, but she was there, and like one other person. that you could take photos of. And then on the adjacent wall from that were all the signatures, and so you sign different things. And there were like a lot of cool signatures. Like I recognize a lot of the artists that signed there. Then once you walk past that, because that was also like some sort of like mini game, and I was like, bro, I don't got time. I'm here for 5 hours. It took me like an hour just to train in from Haneda into Ikebukuro, and I already wasted like 30 minutes with the whole like baggage debacle. I'm here for an hour. I'm getting food. I am running back just to make sure I do not miss my plane. And so once you finish through that entire exhibit, there's like a special merch area. So I did actually have to pay for the ticket. Let me go grab the items that I got from the Space Galleria. Oh god. We'll figure out this angle. We'll figure it out. We will figure this out. I mean, as you can tell, I have. Oops, sorry. I'm like really close to my mic. I have not totally figured this out. Also, my mic is kind of in like a weird spot that I cannot see, so I'm going to be using my webcam here to figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. Oh yes, Viper was another one. So I got a Viper clear acrylic. By default, they give you this upon entry, which is just a small poster. And I had to buy the acrylic because it's Viper. I like Viper. Wait. Oh, this is just instructions on how to peel the clear film. There's a fun little instructions right there. See, so I didn't. Oh yeah, this was like expensive. Look at that. That was like 1980 yen. I mean, for acrylic stand like in Japan, that's actually pretty expensive now these days. But to us in US conversion, I think that was like, I don't know, like $13. A lot of this ended up being a lot cheaper because like clear files are super cheap. They're like usually 500. No, it was 440. 440. Oops. My finger's over it. 440. So, yeah. Well, no. Like, overall, still, like, if you compare it to the US, merch is plentiful and cheaper significantly in Japan than it is in the US. Because think about it. If you go to a con badges these days are $100 to $200 for the weekend. Depending, you may be commuting in, so you could save some money, or you're staying at a hotel and you're sharing that with friends, and then that's like still like 200 if you split it across 4 people for one of the hotel blocks, or you got an Airbnb, and so then it's still around 200 for the weekend. And once you go to Artist Alley, if your budget is $200 in Artist Alley, you're gonna get only like 4 or 5 prints. That's it. So, like, the fact that this is not $200, but I will show you at Fukuoka. At Fukuoka, all the shit I bought ended up being $200. I might just end up just sharing the photos, so then it all fits, because, you know, this is a very small angle right here, but I just kind of wanted to go through this bit by bit. Because I can't really see past my mic, which is like right here. It's a bad angle. So I don't know. I might need to censor this just in case. Yes, Viper. Just in case they demonetize me, but they had like these weighted blocks, so I got 3 of them. I'm only going to show you 2 of them because the third one is a gift for somebody else. So I got Viper and Helm. I know that because I like these 2. So we'll flip that over just in case. I don't want to get demonetized. Of course, my goats. Anderson and Mustang. Like, so it turns out if you go to the Mega NIKKE store, they do not have any of this merch. This was exclusive only to this event, and I didn't know it at the time. So I bought one Anderson acrylic stand, but I really should have bought two because I know another really, really big Anderson fan. And the second I posted my merch photos, like on one of my stories, like I just got a response, girl, where did you get that Anderson in acrylic stand? And I was like, oh yeah, I got it at this. The event just already ended. Let me go check if it's at the Mega NIKKE store. She's like, ooh, okay, go check. No, it was exclusive to this event. Yeah, so she might be able to find it at like a secondhand store the next time she's in Tokyo. Yes, that is correct. They're doing mail orders for the NIKKE Orchestra. They have a second event going on in, I think, Osaka. Starting like next week. So it's not like this was the last time. It's just, it was the last time for me to go because, you know, I literally showed up on their last day. Oh, yeah. The jacket sold out immediately. JC was so upset about that. Because, like, I was asking people about how if I could pay with card or do I need to bring cash. So upon entry, they give you two things. So you get a random ID card, and I got Little Mermaid and a poster. So this is the automatically when you pay the ticket to get in. And ooh, check it out. It's like shiny. Wow, you can really see my veins in this. Holy shit. This is only 720p. I'm sorry, but like this ghetto webcam is all I can afford because I bought this like during the pandemic when it was like $5. Well, of course, third and fourth events are in Korea. Korea's the OG. So, oh yeah, I mean, like if the music is annoying, I can just turn it down. But it's more just background music. So this is all the stuff that I got for Galleria. So actually, let me see if I can spread it out a little bit nicer. We're gonna not flip these over just in case, because you know. Summer Viper a little too OP. Okay, so I managed to get all of this into the screen right here. So yeah, that's the Space Galleria swag. As you can tell, I am not organized because I totally skipped to the next event without actually showing this. All right, let me like. I gotta go switch up the stuff and put this away. Oh, though, speaking of, this is stuff I got the last time I was at the Mega NIKKE store ages ago. So, you know, the goats got my Anderson perfume. Or I guess cologne, and my Mustang keychain. As you can tell, I never open shit. I just like buy shit and let it sit somewhere. Okay, let's see. Back to the PowerPoint presentation. Yes, that's right. So I thought this was just like a cute comparison. That's why I did the whole this. As I mentioned, now you can see it more closely. The hearts just have like special details underneath. I mean, I want to, but do I have the time and money after what just happened, transpired? No. I love Rosanna significantly more than Viper. Because Rosanna gets a lot less merch than Viper. Let's put it that way. It'll be easier to obtain Viper merch than it is Rosanna. Also, it was fun kind of seeing the extra stuff. I took a lot more. Again, I'm not showing every single photo that I took of each event. It's just only some of them. Again, these hearts have concepts. Rosanna's had I think hers had text. Moran's had her prototype, and Sakura's was text, I believe. But yeah, you can even tell like the height difference. See how like Rosanna and Moran are relatively around the same height, and there's just Sakura shorter than Moran, and only because she's in front. Like, look at this. She is in front, so she is a little, just a smidge inch taller. So they stacked it that way. So I thought that was really funny. So a fun tidbit about Fukuoka is the area defense in the background has what are known as yatai. Yatai are riverside food stalls. So kind of imagine like Singapore night market, Taiwan night market, where you can go and walk to a certain area and it looks like a festival and there's all these stalls and you just like stop by and you can sit down and eat for like really cheap. That is actually a thing of the past. Yatais now these days are actually tourist traps, and this is the information I got because when you're in Japan, you should actually go to the bars, because if you can speak Japanese, you actually learn a lot from the locals about different things. So I basically was told that yatais are a tourist trap, and locals do not go to those anymore because they're all expensive. Yeah, no, it was fun to experience. But you have to still understand that I think just because they want to seem prestigious, they still claim that it's cash only. No, they totally could swipe a card if they really wanted to. It's so touristy that like they have a Korean menu, they have an English menu, because Fukuoka is actually right along the it's in Kyushu, which is the most west county or island in Japan, and Fukuoka actually is a port that has a direct boat to Busan. So they actually have a lot of Korean tourists. They kept saying I was fucking Korean. Because, like, you know, they all assume that Americans are blonde and white with blue eyes and everything, you know, the default stereotypes of, like, the Europeans. And I was like, at that point, you should have just said Australian, huh? As during this time period is also where a lot of Australians come up to Japan to go skiing and snowboarding. Snowboarding. Australians all snowboard. It is very rare for them to ski. I mean, well, it probably depends on when you go, because like I've noticed that compared to like pre-pandemic, there's a lot more different languages. Because I also went to that ramen place, the not Ishin, but it's like the headquarters of Hakata Ramen. Oh god, that was such a tourist trap. It was like it was still cheap in US standards, but it was expensive in Japanese standards of pricing. And for some reason, there's always a super, super long line. I happened to go in when there was like barely a line, so it only took 20 minutes. But people were like waiting there for an hour or two. And like once you get in, it's like all individual stalls and they serve you through like a random hole. And I was just like, okay, like this is quite isolating. Not Ippudo. So Fukuoka is known for the for Hakata ramen because it literally has one of their districts is called Hakata. Nakasu is the island where yatais originally originated from, because it's the cross between Hakata and Nakasu River. And for those who are Yakuza fans, Yakuza 5, Nagasukai is based off of that area of Nakasu. So that area of Fukuoka specifically, it's just like how And sorry, I guess I'm technically supposed to call it Like a Dragon now because they rebranded. So the Like a Dragon series with Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu, he was a taxi driver in Nakasu during the time period of when he was trying to protect Haruka. Similar to how, like, if you play any of the Like a Dragon series, it's usually based off of really famous areas of specific areas of Japan. Oh yeah, no, that's the smarter way to do it. But my complaint about Tabelog is that I think I'm trying to say this very nicely. This is not to be offensive. It's just I think Japanese people are very, very patient, and so they are willing to wait like a couple hours for things. So that's why lines tend to be really long because they don't mind waiting. I think it's a complete waste of time. So if I see a place that has good reviews and the line isn't that long, I will go. But if the line is like longer than like 10 people, I'm like, nope, I'm going to be waiting here for like 2 hours when I could have like eaten somewhere and been gone. If there are 5 people, I will wait that half an hour. So that's why I'm saying, like, to try and say this as nicely as possible, because this is not a dig on them, because one time for breakfast I was like, oh my god, I want hotokeki, I'm gonna go to the hotokeki. Holy shit, this place has 3.7 on the reviews. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, it had like 3.7, and like there was not that much of a line. There were 2 people in front of me. I was like, holy shit, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna get my brunch really, really soon then. So like the wait was like half an hour. I ordered my coffee, and then I ordered my hotokeki, and I sat there for an hour and a half. And then I realized I should have ordered more things on the menu while I waited, because that was like it was the size of my fist. Like, it was how big that hotokeki was. So I was still starving after devouring that thing. But you want to know how much that hotokeki cost me? Even though I waited like 2 hours just to consume it? Super, super cheap. It was like, it was Japanese only, cash only. So like, I paid $4. $4 for that hotokeki. Yes, souffle pancakes. It was a souffle pancake. They had 2 souffle pancakes stacked on top of each other with a piece of butter and syrup on top of it. Yeah, so Japanese people are very patient, so the fact that they have become main in Tokyo says volumes. So, yeah. I'm only complaining because I don't like waiting that long. Because at that point, I have already lost my appetite or I have already fainted. But anyways, on to the Fukuoka area defense. So it's really cool because they had Moran, Sakura, and Rosanna in front of the yatais. And so, like, you can see on the right, here's actually the Nakasu River. And then they have like a barrier here so you don't like fall into the river. And then the yatais on the side. So I think it's because like this is trying to show that it's summertime, so you don't have like the whole netting thing. But since this is like their winter, they have the knitting thing, so then people aren't like freezing to death. And so when I walked inside, at first, the first thing I saw when I walked inside, oh, whoops, I didn't realize I took a picture of somebody's hand. Sorry. Yeah, they had a crown standee like to the left of this poster, and then they had the store. So that's why you can see that I think Genshin Impact character on the right, because this store sold like music and other anime merch, and there was like a coffee shop inside. Once I walked inside, first thing you see is the sign here saying that the event is over here to the left. And you see Sakura with her own individual side on the pillar, then Moran, and then when you go around it, so here's the back of this billard right here, is Rosanna. Hence why I didn't take it just specifically for Rosanna, I swear. It's just, that's just how it worked out, okay? And once you get up there, the sign right here has like, so the sign is like right here is what I took a picture of. So it's basically saying like that, hey, we have this event. If you buy a whole bunch of stuff, we'll give you stuff, more free stuff. Feel free to scan the QR codes because there are fun little events throughout the store and the mall. And so I actually thought this was really cool at first, of this whole QR code where they were doing like Lost Relic. Because I found this and I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to go scan this QR code. And like this was the first one I saw. So apparently 01 was actually to the left of this sign right here. And I just completely missed it because I was like, oh, wow, what's this? This was by the Gachapon. I scanned this and they're like, okay, you've collected 1 of 6. If you collect all 6, you get a special prize. And it actually just gives you a map of like all the locations of where everything is. So there were about, I want to say there were 4 locations within that store, 2 within the zone that was NIKKE, and then 2 throughout the store, and then 2 on opposite ends of the mall. You want to know what the actual reward was? It was just high-res images of each individual character as a chibi, because I say it's Underworld Queens, but like you have to remember that D and K were also at this event too, so they had. I spent a lot of money on that gachapon, maybe. Yeah, they were selling lots of merch. It was great. I was having fun. And then if you scan this QR code here, then you can like write a message. So then they like randomly assign you one of the characters. I got Rosanna, so yay. I basically said I came from America and I'm really glad to be able to see the area defense event here in Fukuoka. So, okay, yes. I liked the concept of the Lost Relic thing, because that was fun. I gotta go all around the mall. I gotta go pretend like I'm actually on the surface collecting lost relics, without the raptures, obviously. But the end result was unsatisfactory. But it was still overall a fun experience. Because, you know, like, it's not something we get to see here in the States. This is, like, something only exclusive to Japan. I forget, do they do this in Korea, too? But either way, I thought it was fun. Spoiler. Okay, then I didn't want to show the other pictures because basically all the pictures were just showing the different types of merch, and then me proceeding to buy up everything. So I will go grab. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, Taipei would make sense. Right now, tensions between China and Japan are really bad, so that explains why there weren't any Chinese tourists. It was all, if they were speaking a Mandarin dialect, it was Taiwanese. It was Taiwanese because they all came from Taiwan. Oh, so this is like a JP only thing. That's wild. Actually, speaking of, let's see. I think it should be fine for me to show this video. Let me pause a few things. Let me find what's I think media source is what it is. Hi, I do. I'm gonna call you I. Yes, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm trying to find. I took a video of at the end of this booth thing, they actually had all the previous locations in Japan of all the area defenses. It was really cool. Let me go find it. So video, yeah, here it is. Let's see, is it Whoa. Okay. Give it. We will give me a sec to figure out how to That's not rotating. Where am I? Oh. I rotated the wrong thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm back. That's not. You didn't say that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Where did I put the? I'm gonna re-add that. Media source. Let's do a loop so then it'll keep playing, hopefully. I don't think there is audio in this, so there we go. That's better. Yeah. So I kind of went through a little fast, and I went from right to left instead of left to right. But you can see all of them, and then it in each placard it actually tells you the timestamps of when each one was active. Wait, Leg was she would. But yeah, like I thought that was like so cool that they had like all of these, and then there's just Talos hanging out in the back with Kilo. So yeah, that I thought was a nice touch because everything else was just like a whole bunch of merch. So I'll keep this playing while I go grab the merch. Actually, I want to try. It isn't a defense, but they haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Japan gets a lot of cool things that are more different than oh my god. Sorry, I just realized I was dumb and forgot to do something. Give me a hot second. Y'all watch this video on loop.
Okay, I think that's all the things, so I can probably get rid of that media source now. I'll just let it hang for now, because there is another video I do. Do I have another video? No, I don't have another video, I don't think, so I'll just delete that. Yeah, as you, I don't know if it's all gonna fit in the screen, but $200 USD. $200 USD. Insane amount, right? Let me see if I can get like a better photo of it so that it makes it, it's not just this. Oh, actually I gotta pop in a cough drop. I do have to say it was much drier in Japan than it is where I'm from, so my hands are like hella dry. Oh, right. I'm still looking for the photo. Sorry, I got distracted. Do 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 do. Oh no. Can I actually show this because of so I got Summer Rosanna and Summer Viper's clear files. So I'll they're on the side, so I'll just crop them out. It's fine. It's Oh, it would help to actually save the image. Modern technology. Nande. Oh, wrong button. Do 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 do. Oh no! Why did it? That's like the worst image to, of all the angles it could have done. It panned by fast. It's okay. It panned by fast. Yeah. Come on, rotate. Is it gonna? It's not gonna rotate. Damn. There we go. It almost fits on the screen. Almost. We're getting there. Yeah. We're gonna slide it over here just in case. Yeah. Yeah. So all of that. It was like $250 USD. Because it ended up being like they said like what was it, 40 something thousand. Yeah, so yeah, that happened. Acrylic sheets, I don't know. We're gonna figure out what's happening. So my dumb ass misread this. The shape looked like a mask. The price clearly is not a mask. The words literally says Magu Kapu. Kapu. It's a cup. It's a fucking cup. I bought a fucking cup without realizing I bought a fucking cup. I thought it was a mask. So I now have a shift up acrylic cup for coffee. Or I just won't use it. So, I bought a fucking cup. Without realizing I bought a fucking cup. Oh, I guess my 7 TV is still broken. I'm gonna put that to the side. That's the design. So the loading, it actually shows you the design on it. There was one that had like the manufacturers on it, and I thought that was too busy because I thought this was a mask, not a cup. As a cup, the manufacturer would make more sense. So this is more minimalist. Yeah. So that happened as a freebie. Let's see. What does it look like? Acrylic Oh, yeah, no, I saw those. I thought they were a little too big, so I didn't get them. So yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, hi, Erebus. Fellow Doro. Doro profile picture has arrived. Yeah, so one of the freebies is they give you a Shiki-Con. So, yeah, my accidental cup that I bought. The freebie Shiki-Con. They also have tea. They actually had tea for this, and it's actual tea from Fukuoka, because it says green tea Fukuoka right there. So where it's produced in. So I bought 2. I may have it, I may not. I might just keep it or sell it. I don't know. I might gift one of them to someone. Well, yeah, welcome, Erebus. We're just reviewing my expensive yet cheap merch. Let's put it that way, because this is a shit ton of things. Because I also thought this was funny. I highly doubt this is actually going to be spicy. Because I tried the Helm curry before and the anise curry. Those are like too sweet. I do not think this is going to be hot, considering that Japanese curry is not hot at all. So, maybe there's a freebie? Oh yeah, it says that I have a chance of getting the fist bumps. And, oh, so this is just the footsteps walk run of what I have chances. I could try. My range hood's a little high, so I'd have to figure that out. Cause I talked to Aoi about how she does her cooking streams, and her kitchen is actually different because you know, like in Japan they have a different configuration. Also, she has a much bigger kitchen than most people in Japan have. Not really. Well, you have to see that it has this level. That's not that spicy. In terms of Japanese, it says 4. 4 is like, if you compare it to like Indian spice, like 4 is like a 2 in Indian. But this claims it's red hot curry. I doubt it's going to be that hot. But yeah, this one I don't mind making because I do want to try it at some point. Then I might break open one of the teas to boil because I do have a hot water kettle. But yeah, I'd have to figure out the logistics of because I do have a big enough kitchen. It's more just my streaming setup is all on in like
in Office. And I think I'd have to go like set up something on my laptop. Oh, that's right! Kuma's here! Kuma would know! Droid cam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd go ask Kuma for more details. That was like 5D brain moves right there. Droid cam. Since there's an ad going right now, I'm gonna go check what that is. Cause I still got. I'm like I'm not even halfway through my merge. Oh my god. Sometimes when I look down, it's like creepy. But yeah, I'll go look that up. Droid cam. Because as you can tell, I have totally had ample time and sleep since landing this morning to figure out how the heck to actually do the stream. So I don't know, I'm a weirdo. I don't tell people until after I've left the area that I'm there. I actually don't know when the ad ends, so if people are stuck in the ad, just let me know. Oh god, the Vita Ramen collab! Hell yeah! That beautiful Kiara knife. It seemed pretty sharp from the videos that Kumo was taking. Hi, Crow. Wait, oh, it hadn't started. Am I tired? I think I'm just tired. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just dumb. You can tell that I am running on not adequate sleep, but I thought I activated 7TV. Wait, the no weighing. Do I need to add that? Oh, I think I do. Yeah, they don't have that. All I had time to do today was actually activate 7TV. I didn't add anything new in it. Yeah, like, I forget that they gave, like, a free warning before the ads run. Jinx told me that there's a way to, like, hold the ads, and I already forgot how to do it. Okay, well, we're gonna figure out, 7TV during the ad, then. So, I've activated it on Twitch. No weighing, I think is the... Yeah, that one's a common one. Add! How do I add it? It won't let me add it! What is an emote set? What the hell is an emote set? Emote set. Not working. That requires a video. I probably have to... I have to update my extension. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna write these down so I remember to do this. when you send yourself so many different things. 6, 7. Booba. No weighing. I guess because they can't see it. I think. Handshake, okay. Handshake it. Okay, cool. Then we go back. So this I actually haven't opened yet. I saw that it said something about Ludmidia's onsen, and it like you can hear it shake. So I don't. Yeah, it said that it's some sort of water in it, and there's about 200 liters in it. But we'll open it because I didn't. Oh, it's bath salts? Okay, cool. Oh no, I ripped the paper. Wait, it's sealed. Oh, sorry, I just hit my pop filter. And I got Mika! Yay! No, this is Mika bath water. Wait, no, let's say it's no, wait. It's Ludmidia's. It's Ludmidia's. Please don't cancel me. It's Ludmidia's. I bought a lot of shit. Mika is now embarrassed, okay? She's We're gonna figure out, let's see. It says it has a foresty smell. So sen no kaori is what it says the flavor scent is. I'm not gonna lie, I literally had a 75% chance of getting the card I wanted, and I got Mika. Oh god, why am I over here? Yeah, so, I mean, it's not that I hate it. No! Ah! Please! No! I don't want the BA people here! Please! No! Please don't bring the BA people! Please don't bring the BA people! Oh no! But, yeah, because, like, I could have gotten a Blanc Noir or Ludmidia, and I got Mika. Please! No! No, Mika's cute, that's it. No, please! No! No, not like this. I knew it. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, this is stuck. So like I said, I bought so much shit they gave me, like, so many cards. I got another Viper. Let's just do this just in case. Because, you know, I like the summer skin, but I don't know if that's going to get me canceled. Or not canceled, just demonetized. Let's see if I can gather these a little bit better. Now, some of these are a little bit tiny. And I kind of threw them all on here. And I can't see past my mic, so button. I also went to the gachapon, and then I was like, oh, I want another Rosanna thing. So I don't know. I might like Rosanna and Viper. Tough guess, right? Stuff, yeah. Oh, here's one of Khan's cards. Okay, it's the free cards. There's the rupee one. So there's a lot of gacha, but I want to show the ones that are not gacha ones that I haven't opened yet.
if I can see past this. So I got the wall scroll too. So this is like the full wall scroll of it. We don't need to see this anymore, so I'm gonna throw that back over here because there's not space to open this. This is like a clear. I remember this. This was a clear bag that you can put in. So it's like an Ita bag, but it's not. You can put in things on it, and it's a clear case to put your acrylics and such in it. Yeah, but it has a fun, like, Arya Defense Battle Goddess of Nikke clear pouch thing on it. So, I guess this is good for, like, extra stuff for, like, Ita bags. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not much of an Ita bag person, but I think it's cool to look at. I like looking at Ita get bags. I buy a lot of shit, but I don't think I'm actually that artistic, honestly, to like make a Ita bag. It's gonna be like so chaotic, people won't even know what the fuck just happened. So let's see. Okay. Then we have the clear files. So I got the area defense, more Viper, and Nikke. You already know what these two are. I'm not gonna show those. But yeah, the backside has like a bigger version, while this is the zoomed in version. So I thought that was cool. I might like Nikke. I might be obsessed with it. Who knows? I thought I had more cards than this. Yeah, because they gave me like one of each, and then eventually they had to give me dupes because I bought so much. So, these came with like pricing tiers. Pricing tiers of, you got LG. Oh, sorry, Oleg and Exia. Oleg and Exia. It's double-sided, and then it has Oleg, Exia, the Feet Chick, and Maiden. I forgot what her face is again. And then I seem to be missing one card, but it's all right. Then we have the Ein, and then the school event one. I got double bunnies with Rupee on it. Rupee, Alice, that's Mary and Blanc in the background, and Noir, Soda, and Volkswagen. And then on the other side is Volkswagen, Alice, Mary, and Soda. So yeah, here's the soda card, the Rupee card I said I was gonna give you eventually. Colin. Then we have Crown Nvidia, and then so this is just what was it? First Annie? The event with Crown. So I think that's second Annie. That's second event, yeah. So it's just second Annie. And then my favorite event. So I ended up happy with this. You know, just beauty shot. Wait, this is... I didn't realize that they censored the back one. Oh my god, they censored it. They actually censored it. Yeah. Look, the back is censored. The front is not. What? This is the Japanese censored version. Look at that. Rosanna's wearing shorts. I recognize that anywhere. So... this is free because, like, I guess for every tier you hit, you get a certain amount. You get a card, and then it repeats. And then once you get all 5, then they just grab a handful and toss you the remaining till the count's up. Excuse me. Okay, and then I got a sticker here. I could have sworn I got another sticker. My stuff's a little unorganized at the moment, so maybe I'll find it later. But I thought this was a really cool one to Sakura, so I got that. At the gachapons, I have I tried the two different sets. So they had like the little tiny ones where, as you can see, compared to a button, they're like baby. So this is K right here. It's a little hard to see. Yeah, and I got Rosanna. Yeah, being a mafia. So I had for the tiny ones, I have Kay, Rosanna, Moran, Sakura, and another Rosanna for these. And it's basically just the full body of the pin, just tiny. So then I think I kept trying on the buttons, but the buttons were a lot more expensive, so I just kind of stopped after a while because I was like, I still need cash for other things. So I ended up with 3 Rosanna gangster ones, DK, two. Yeah, I was trying to get Moran. That's right, because like Rosanna kept coming out, and I was like, yay, yay! And then I was like, all right, let's go for the full spread. So I got Sakura twice, I got K twice, and then I got D, and then I was like, where's Moran? And then I got another Rosanna, and I'm like, okay, I should probably stop spending. So unfortunately, I did not get a full set of these buttons because this was the gachapon. But they are quite nice, so I guess I should probably show the ones that I do have. So K, D. Wait, I just realized she's putting on gloves. Sakura and, well, I guess I should probably do it one at a time, like I said. Sakura and Rosanna. Cute. All right. Time for the... Oh, did I find more? Oh, yeah, I got a Neon one. I think Neon's cool. She's fun. It says firepower in the background. So yeah, overspec win. Oh, did I open this one already? I got the goat! I got Oswald! Kill. Got the goat, Oswald. So these flat ones seem to be the name tags. Yeah, some of the stuff is also available at the Mega NIKKE store, so it wasn't like all 100% everything was exclusive to that event, because they still had general NIKKE merch in general. Ooh, I got a Pilgrim! Okay, so that aligns. We got Pilgrim and Goatsweld, so yeah, that's fun. Are they double-sided? No, okay. That's fun. All right, let's see. This box. First collection. I think these are like the shiny boxes. There's 10 inside, and so the options here are Red Hood, Snow White, Innocent Days, Modernia First Affection, Ein, Guilty, and Moran, Rosanna, Sakura, Guillotine, and Zwei. Any guesses of why I bought this button pack? Okay. How? Wait, could I just like... Why is this... I'm confused about this design. Like, am I supposed to like... It like red. This doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that. Are there 10 buttons in here? Oh yeah. Okay. I got scared. I was like, it's sealed. It should have 10. Maybe I should like reset my model so I can actually not look like I'm falling off the screen. There. Because this way I can actually see what's going on. Because I can see this part right here coming out. But I'm opening a lot of stuff. Spin the other way. Should work like a retail. Oh! Yeah, spin it the other way so then when they see it, it just looks like this. There we go. There we go. And then, like, you can cut it off here so it's easier to reach. Got it. That's actually kind of fun. Ooh, guilty. Yo, check it out. The eyes. They're, like, glowing. All right, where's Sopa? Summoning the guilty fan. Why is this not opening? Yeah, it's like a cool design because like I think I bought it because I thought the eye detail was fun. Oh, we got iron. Yeah, see, like it's kind of a darker tone on it, but it goes really well with guilty. Like, oh, okay, fine. Wait, is it a bet? I think he would only show up for 2 seconds, right? He's just like, guilty, show me guilty, and then leave, right? All right, okay, that's the second one. Red Hood! Yeah, probably. Hi, Arrow. Welcome. You kept your stream thing. Well, of course. I could see that. Whoa, that's cool. I like that. I kind of like how the eyes light up in this. Actually, how much was this box again? I don't know. They were like, it's Juko. And I was like, yes, I know there's 10. Ah, yes. So each one was 550. Otherwise, a box is 5,500. So with the exchange rate, it was like $30 ish. So not bad for 10 buttons. $3 a button. Hell yeah. Wait, what just got chucked? I'm scared. What is this red object flying around? Oh, hi, Anik. Oh no, Arrow's getting everybody pregnant. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, check it out. Check out the Sakura. Holy shit. This is like Danganronpa style. Holy cow. Oh my god. Wait, do I get one of each then? Like, is this actually a full box of the I'm guaranteed one of each? It's not a random box because I bought the whole box. I never understood, like, the... Wait, yeah, it says Zenju... one box. Yeah. Okay, so I think it is guaranteed. Yes, Rosanna. Okay, I'm happy. Yay! I got Rosanna. Okay, well, okay, Yoshi. To be fair, I I don't buy that. Ah! I've been assaulted by flowers. I've been flower bukkake. Arrow's making sure that. Oh, Arrow's just. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, shoot, that's the wrong accent. Ah! Like, oh my god, can you, like, stop buying me so many flowers? I just can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez, oh my god. I'm getting so many flowers. It's like a box of chocolates. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This entire box. It's just Wait, who's this? Oh, it's why. It's why. Sorry, she like looked a little too close to Sakura. I couldn't tell. I almost couldn't tell. Oh my god. Like I can't believe they look the same. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I almost didn't see that redeem. I need to like put a ping or something on those so I actually can hear it. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out. Ha! Aura farming guillotine. Oh my god. I already forgot. Is this like for a minute or is this for 5 minutes? It's been so long since I set that redeem. I forgot if I adjusted it or like there's just so much trash everywhere. Oh, Morin! Yeah! Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? Like, I can't believe it. How has Arrow, like, accumulated so many points? Y'all are lying. It fucking says 1 minute. Con, you owe me money. Bruh just likes the Valley Girl accent. You just gotta redeem it yourself then. I think that's what's going on here. And Marianne! Oh, it's the cute one where she's holding Commander. The Commander plushie. Is that all of them? No, there's still one more. So what? Wait, then who's left in the batch? This is gonna be such a mess to put away. Oh my god. Snow! Alright, I'm gonna put them all back. Man, I still have a lot of merch to go through too. I think this is the funnier part. So, we're only just getting started. Wait, who has a buck teeth look? Actually, I just look on the box. Oh, yeah, Marianne has that. Yeah, no, that's always been what it looks like on her skin. Have you not seen that one? What the hell is this song? Well, yeah, I love Underworld Queens. I hope they get another event soon. I'm actually really excited that Cafe Sweetie got a collab with Licorice Recoil. So it's mainly because it sounds, from what I read, it sounds like a lot of people don't actually know what Loreco is about. So basically it's girls, high school girl assassins that work at a cafe. And so Cafe Sweetie being there is actually kind of perfect. And it's actually rare to see all of Cafe Sweetie together because I heard for the bunny event where Frima was at, that the meme of her in the sleeping bag is that she didn't actually participate. She just slept the whole time. And Mary ended up being Cafe Sweetie representative. Am I missing one? Oh. Things have crashed down. Goodbye, Guilty. Don't tell Sopa. Let's put these away too, so then I don't lose them. Hello. Oh, hi, Haruka. Yeah. Nice chatting with you yesterday. I think it's more about the animation than anything else. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh no, did Erebus also alert Sopa? Yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just like opening up a bunch of my merch. So this is from the Fukuoka area defense, where the underworld queens and, well, actually, wait, you don't play Nikke. Basically, this is the head of the Italian mafia. This is the head of the Yakuza, and then I don't actually have Moran, but Moran is the... Oh, actually, I have her right here. She's the tiny one. She's... Oops, too close. She's head of the Triads. And then D is an assassin, and so is K. So that was kind of a fun event thing. Secretly? Wait, secretly what? Wait, secretly what? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. My model is like not having a good time right now. Oh, there's more stickers here. Yeah, don't tell Peachy. I have a Johan sticker. Shh. 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 Don't tell her. Don't tell her. And then I also, of course, have Anderson. So, yeah. Let's see. What are the buttons? What did I get for these? Moran! NK! So these are, as you can see, these are different buttons than these. So this was on the gachapon and these were blind.
They had like a lot of different merch, and a lot of them are kind of repeats if you think about it. But I think I was just excited to see all of them because pretty much I think the most popular one that people usually see is D in terms of this stuff. So being able to see everybody else was actually pretty great because K finally is out of NPC hell. Yes. Anderson, that beautiful man. I can just stare at that man for like a while. It's the jawline. It's the jawline. Where'd I put it? See? It's that jawline. See? It's that jawline. Oh, I must have opened this because it's ripped already. Oh, I did actually get them. Yoshi, are you still here? Okay, yeah, I think I got it. It's just I can't open this. Yeah, I did get it. I forgot. These are all blind. So, I got Moran on one of these. As you can tell, I don't even know my own merch. All right, now y'all are gonna have to pretend you cannot see. Yeah. I bought apparently 5 of them. Oh, okay, that was the extra card. I got another beauty shot one. That's what it was. I was like, I could have sworn I had 7 of those cards. It's yeah. Yeah, I bought a little too much. Yeah, the big ones are like too much, and then I thought it'd be just fun to do like the random ones. Why are my hands so veiny in this camera? Oh my god. I gotta it's another Moran. Yeah, I mean they actually have all different little food stalls that they have, I noticed. So it's not the exact same. Yeah, because like if you look at this is Rosanna's. Hers has like it says Yatai in English, and then it just has 3 seats here. But then if you looked at did I close something? Whoops. Too many programs. I love Rosanna. Oh no, I just bumped my mouse. But hers, for Moran's, it's more of like a, it kind of looks like they're selling Chinese food here. Because see, look, it's got the lanterns and everything. So I would expect like they'd be selling chuka ramen here. So I think that's kind of like small touches that they added to the designs. So that was nice. Oh. I love my favorite crime boss, Rosanna. I want to know how her progress of finding Sixo is going. That story happened ages ago. When are we getting an update? We have an update on Sixo, but we don't have an update on what the hell Rosanna's doing. This way, everything alright. Yeah, I might like Isakrova. It's K! Okay. Oh, she has an Odenya! So that's a Oden. That's an Oden icon. I love Oden.
Let's see, is it not picking up? Let's see if I zoom out. It's very faint. I'm sorry. This camera is 720p. As like this thing keeps sliding. I have a jank setup. It's literally I have a selfie stand with a USB camera attached. Yo, I'd have fun hanging out with Kay. We can go eat Odin. I love Odin. But apparently you're supposed to pronounce it Odin, not Odin, because I say Odin. Rosanna again! Yeah, hell yeah. Love that chick. Yeah, so I have a few repeats on things, but that's alright. I guess it makes for a successful eat-a-bag if I ever make one. This is Mini Ema Sutorapu. You know, like the shrine thingies that are like the wooden panels that you in Silent Hill F, that was like a mechanic where you had to like flip them over in order to figure out the figure out things. I can't English. But yes, I finally, this is like one thing I didn't open and I was like waiting to open. Man, excuse me, I haven't even gotten to the chocolates, man. Because if y'all are trying to escape the ads, I'm also on YouTube. Oh, she's saying I'd have good money fortune. Oh, thank God, please. I spent way too much. Oh my God, please. That would be great. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, wow. I can smell the wood from here. Ooh, that is freshly burnt. Because, you know, like they cut it with a... Yeah, they just use a laser machine. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Oh my God. I could kiss it, but I don't want to get stains on it. Saliva would corrode it. I'm gonna put it to the side so that I can go hang it up. I don't... For all the merch I buy, a lot of this just goes in my closet. People don't actually realize that I have weeb shit until, like, they go to my dining table and ever so slightly there's just Quincy chilling inside the centerpiece. No, I like the smell of CNC laser. Like on burnt wood? Burnt wood smells great. I got another Marin! Okay, so... Bo... Job? Kanbo? Chenjo? I can kind of read this. This one's a little harder for me to read. My kanji slash Chinese kind of sucks, so I think it's saying that something related to happiness, that's for sure, because this is hope. This is the character for Hope. Yeah, I'm not quite entirely sure, so I'd have to look it up later. Ah, yes. The I totally live in Cali. Yep, 100%. There's no other state on the West Coast other than the state of California. Clearly. Nah, I used to work at a shop, so metal, that kind of smells a little rank, but wood, that smells good. Oh shit! Well, at least you didn't have to evacuate. That's intense. Oh, I got K. Oh, right, I forgot to read it. So inner strength. Oh, these are the same characters. So inner strength. So is what this is. And then this is a prayer. So inori. Yeah. Inori. So it is, all of them are praying for certain things. Ow! Why do I have a tummy ache? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just randomly got like attacked by a tummy ache. It just hurt. So I'm good. I'm good. I guess I was screaming in my own chat because I was like, I forgot to turn off cap locks because I was like, type as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm good now. Just in case, I ate a spoon of I ate a spoon of peanut butter. Because again, I don't know, it's weird. I can't tell when I'm hungry, but I can tell when I am overly full. So, it's a bad trait to have. Actually, wait, yeah, no, I did have a tummy ache in Japan quite a bit too. Who knows what's happening? Yay! Yay! I'm better now. Yeah. Oh god. Well, everybody, make sure that you take deep breaths when it is time. Yeah, the peanut butter, and then I got hot water. Because my Nimjong tea is now cold. So sometimes it's just, I don't know, I guess like I'm not on my period or anything. It's just like weird women shit. Just pain. Randomly. Oh, did I open this one already? Okay. What? I cannot see how to... My mic is in the way. I cannot see how to close this. I like the nice little jingle, though. What? I'm scared. I need an adult. What's this? Oh, we got Sakura. So, Kaiten. So, Un is lock. Open? Starting? So, this is still related. Oh, that's a different kanji. So, I'd have to look these up, but she's saying something about luck. So, I think that was... No, I still have one more. I don't know. This was like my actual stomach just like assailed me with a tummy ache. Oh yeah, whatever happened to the period tracker? Oh, hi Robot. What a time to actually walk in. I'm opening up stuff from my travels because yes, I like to spend money. Oh, cool. I got D. Okay, so I got one of each. What does hers say? Oh, good health. So, Mubio. So no sickness, and then this is like good well-being. So like this is high, which is related to like fire or whatnot. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be a meme for a while. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna put these back in here. So that looks like that's everything then. There's a lot of blind stuff, but I think it's so cool that they have all the options for getting one of each if you get the whole set. So that would be fun. Again, now into my closet it goes. We're gonna start packing up this because I gotta move on to the next one. So, because I'm actually gonna explain some of the process about how to get into the NIKKE concert, because it wasn't like very straightforward either. All right. On the ground you go. Am I flying off? Ah! The little ones are flying. This is gonna be a fun cleanup. Not. I'm gonna mute real quick. What do you mean by raffle? Are you talking about the items? Oh shit, my spine's broken again. Oh, you're talking about the blind boxes? Yeah, it's a raffle. I guess that's technically what gacha translates to in English. Sometimes my brain too dumb that when people start in Japanese and then switch to English, I cannot understand the English. And then I need them to switch back. And then, yeah. Okay. So, next part, after Fukuoka, I mean, I did other things, but this is NIKKE focused, so after the area defense, I went to the NIKKE orchestra concert. Yay! So, but it was actually kind of complicated because they were selling tickets on E Plus, and they did not offer tickets to be sold out internationally. So there tends to be stipulations regarding stipulations and caveats in order to obtain any kind of concert tickets sold through E+. And one thing that was interesting is that a lot of foreigners, what they'll do is they will buy something that is called, go to this website, Mobile, and they provide a Japan Voice Light eSIM, where you can pay an activation fee of, I think, like, what was it, 3,000 yen? Yeah, it's about 3,000 because it's the one-time purchase fee in order to get the eSIM. And then once you get there, then it's a monthly fee of like around $10 USD in order to maintain it each month. So the main caveat with that phone is that it only works domestically in Japan. So you have to physically be in Japan for it to work. But a lot of foreigners have this kind of phone so that they are able to attend idol shows, concerts, and whatnot. Because E Plus is very strict that you must have a Japanese phone number and that you must have a Japanese residence. that's actually not that hard once you actually get here. It's just if you wanted to like enter in on any of the raffles, like for example, the resident purple demon VTuber Jinx, she went through the second lottery for this concert and then was on the first one the previous year. That's not something that us as foreigners can do because well, one, you'd have to fly into Japan specifically for that time period of when the raffle was going on to find out if you actually got it. And then afterwards, you probably aren't staying that long past because usually the raffles are months in advance before the actual events. So from there, you got to just assume that you're not going to get the best tickets. But I actually didn't mind the tickets I had. So I know that an ad break is going to start soon. So we can talk about other things when the ad starts. But let me actually go find a map of the... What was it? I should have pulled up a map. What was it? The Tokyo International Forum Hall A seating map. Oh boy, I got hiccups. Okay. Well, you guys didn't miss anything because I was waiting for you guys to finish the ads, and I downloaded the wrong map. So this is tier 1. This is not where I was sitting. I was on the second floor, so because I was like, those numbers don't seem right. Give me a sec to save the right image and change. So. I mean, I kind of was. I was setting up for the next part because now, okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay. We already know that I have scuff streams. And not little scuff, it's big scuff. So, I think this is readable. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Okay, that should help. All right, we don't need to see chat anyways. Okay, cool. All right, you can hear me, and so for the tickets that I was able to buy, they had 2 sets of tickets. They had S seat and A seat. Yeah, those were like the tiers. And then, yeah, that sounds about right.
Then they had subsections, which was kind of a little weird. They had the S seat or S seat with closed view, but they didn't explain it. And so my guess was that you wouldn't be able to see the screen in the background. And then they had A seat, which I assumed was just you're just higher up, and then A seat with limited view. So I just got a regular A seat without view. But the actual ticket sales had like with or without merch. The ones that got the with merch tickets did that through lottery. But there were plenty of evening tickets for S and A, like all the non-merch tickets. There were plenty of them. I had like a lot of open seating surrounding me because you don't actually get to pick where you sit. They just automatically place you somewhere after you've bought your ticket. So they kind of just calculate, okay, this ticket has been bought. I'm going to place right here, blah, 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 blah. This is probably why I got to do a lot of Gaijin Smash during the concert, since you're technically supposed to quietly enjoy music in Japan. Because, for example, in Japan, you're not actually allowed to cosplay outside of certain events. So there are things like the Eat a Bag meetup. Oh, layers. The Eat a Bag meetup. If I can find where I put it. Oh, whoa, spoilers. The Eat a Bag meetup. So, Jinx told me that there was a meetup between the two showings. There was one in the afternoon. The concert was had an afternoon showing, aka the matinee version, and then the evening showing. So in order for all the Japanese commanders to be able to meet without having to wait too long, they had the Eat a Bag meetup between the two showings. So there were a lot of them. Oh my god. So this is me doing my best to crop out everybody because, you know, Japan's very serious about not showing faces without explicit permission. So at first, as you can see, this is like this rock circle. And you'll notice in the background that there's like cones, right? So the police are actually on the right. Like security police are on the right. And they are just waiting for everybody to finish taking their photos of the Eat a Bags, collect their bags, to barricade this off. And what's even funnier is there are so many bags. You'll notice that this entire back row is just people holding up the Eat a Bags because there's not enough space. People are serious about their Eat a Bags here. It just shows how passionate people are here. It's pretty cool. I myself personally am not really an Eat a Bag fan. I tend to lean more towards cosplay. But I do really, really appreciate all the effort, because like you can see like the different types of bags here. Like, what was this? This is guillotine right here. There was like a yellow light up one, not this one, that was a leg, and it was like, it was so pika pika. It was like super funny. But yeah, some people don't even just carry just one bag. Like you'll see them walking around with like two. So like they have one on each hip as they're walking. Because like this is like the event to actually bring out. Like for example, this is the Moran bag. Because I took a picture of that one earlier. And then surprise, we met some goats. Because after they secured the rock formation, more people started joining. So then they all started lining up the bags again. And then Yoon Hyuk-suk just like casually sneaks in and like sits in the middle and is just like, here, check me out. I heard you guys had this meeting. Like nobody knew he was there. He just snuck in. And then after everybody got all their photos with Yoo Hyun-suk, Cosmograph just casually walks in and everybody's like, oh shit, we gotta go take pictures again. It was so funny. Oh my god. That was great. So yeah. They had some stuff inside the orchestra concert too. This is the pamphlet. So my friend got the pamphlet, but I wasn't able to get it in time. This is the fan art wall. They already closed this off, so that's why I took it from a distance. Apparently you're not supposed to take a video. So apparently that's a very common rule in Japan. So you can only take photos. So I wasn't able to take closer up photos, but they're good. They're good. These are good fan arts. I swear. To the left, if you waited in like a really long line, you can line up and they would take your photo up against what basically looked like this wall right here. I won't be showing you it on this stream because I'm a VTuber. Lamau. All right. Oh, okay. That's spoiler. Spoiler. La 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 la. Okay, so back to the concert thing. So this is on the second floor. I got like A seat, type A seat, not closed view. So I ended up sitting like right here. I sat right here. So at the very so when I was looking at the stage, I could see the lights at the very top of the stage. Do I actually have an actual image to show? My friends who had the closed view were actually sitting back here, and pretty much all the back area, everybody had like space in between each seats, but apparently everybody else who had like the lottery tickets were like, it was crammed. But me being like really into music, I'm that annoying person because you know, like when you go to the movie theater, occasionally you'll have like people who are like laughing really loudly. If it's a musical, they'll sing along. I'm that person. Yeah. So like at the concert, I'm that person that's kind of singing along. Okay, to be fair, I had my mask on, so they couldn't actually identify that the source was from me. But I was the one who was singing with the songs. Let me pause this music because I actually have the set list. Because in the pamphlet, they did list what the songs were. They just don't list that the encores were. Let me find it. So my view, let's go change the image real quick because I should have a good image of that. My view was something like, oh, did I not download it? Whoops, I didn't download it. But yeah, mine was like a little bit in front of, it was like really far back, but I still had a clear view of the entire orchestra. And the screen was not blocked by any of the lights or anything, so that was good. But I don't think people, my friends that were in the closed view, had blocked views either. I kind of want to like talk about how it was really cool to see, because you can also see it on like the, if you go to NIKKE NIKKECon_Japan, they have pretty much images of like the entire show and all that at different points. So I really loved the fact that both Penele and Sunny were dressed up as Greek goddesses. So let's see if I can find a better image of Penele, but I see Sunny. So this is a good image of Sunny. Let's see if I can get this to show up. So this should be Sunny. So yeah, like see, like a lot of concerts, you tend to like want to dress up in a nice outfit of some sort of dress and all that. Oh, welcome to the raid, Kuroneko. Welcome. How was your stream? Awesome. Oh, wait, now that's Con. Is there a better image of Penele?
his outfit? I think I just have to go to her account. Ooh, more ZZZ. Nice. Pit. I can never spell her name. Let me copy paste her name. She had a really good image of her outfit. It was really good. Yeah, so oh, actually, no, this is an even better image. That's good. That's good that your stream was good. I'm actually talking about the NIKKE Orchestra concert right now, about my experience and how booking it was. So actually, I was just talking about how both of them are dressed up like Greek goddesses. Because look at this. Panelle has like this massive headdress that kind of has like snakes on it. And then it's like super like elaborate. And then Sunny has this like wreath, lathe. What do the Greeks call it? Laurel. Yeah, that's right. They have, she's wearing a laurel type headdress. So they're literally dressed as Greek goddesses as they're singing like the Goddess of Victory songs. I think it's just so cool. Yeah, so that was good. I don't think the acoustics were that great in the concert. You could really hear whenever any of the instruments had any mistakes. I don't want to actually like straight up show you the set list, but I can, and I legally can do this. I can play the what bits of what was played because NIKKE music is DRM free. So, ooh, that's loud. So the first song was actually Godness Fall. And that's a good opener. So once they primed up on this, you have to also know that they only had Panelle and Sunny for the entire concert and some backup singers. So this that you hear right now, the backup singers is the three that were in the back of the concert hall. Oh, hi, Sterling. Welcome. It's the dogs, man. Well, you came at a good time. I was actually just talking about my experience at the NIKKE Orchestra concert. So I was actually going through the set list and how I thought it was really cool that they Sunny and Panelle were dressed up like Greek goddesses. That's the guest cosplay master. Well, Sterling, there was a lot of things that needed to happen in order to actually obtain those tickets. I literally bought a Japanese phone number through Modal. I need to cancel it now because the plan here, the very initial start of it is 3,000 yen for the activation fee, and then after that it's 10 USD afterwards. So I think I literally spent $30 just to go get an eSIM to activate a Japanese phone number that, since I was there a week early for the Fukuoka Tower area defense, I was able to successfully buy a ticket. But just note, there were actually tickets for the evening showing, even up to the actual showing. So you could have bought them if you technically showed up the day of the concert. You could have technically done it, but remember, you're taking a massive chance at that point. Is it one of those codes where No, Yoshi. You have this is a line that only works domestically. The only way that you can get a code that works internationally is if you have Japanese citizenship.
you're a Japanese national. Japanese nationals can have an international roaming plan in order to receive SMS. But you're going to have to find some Japanese person to trust you, or a foreigner who currently lives in Japan that will buy a ticket for you. Because I know that Dr. Konoha, I actually met him at the... Oh my god, I forgot to mention who I met at the concert! Oh my god! I've just been yapping so much. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of like in all different places right now, but you basically have to show up in Japan in order to buy the ticket yourself, in order to install it on E+, and you need to have some basic understanding of Japanese in order to buy the ticket. But good news, you can buy it with your credit card, so you do not have to work the Family Mart copier machine, because that is complicated. And oh, sorry, I just saw your message. Sorry, like, yeah, thank you. I really do love the game. I mean, it worked out that I really love Rosanna, so the Underworld's Queens and K&D event in Fukuoka right beforehand was a nice touch for the concert primer, because it was I am at least guaranteed one Nikkei event. If not, I'm at least going to show up to the Eat a Bag meetup in between the showings, because there's going to be plenty of Nikkei fans. It's actually quite interesting interacting with the JP commanders. Though, wait, Sterling, didn't you go to the Tokyo Game Show? So like, I feel like you might have had a chance to interact with the JP commanders a bit too. Oh my god, I stopped the music. Let me just turn down the music so it's not like bleeding everybody's ears. Oh shoot, it's not playing. Give me a sec, I need to add an audio source. Yeah, it's fun. Like they'll like ask for a photo and everything. I was just like, whoa. Otherwise they'll like blur you out, and I was like, oh shit, wow. How do I do this again? So application, probably this is what I'm looking for. I have an orchestra playlist that I created based off of the set list. I just need to actually do it. I didn't realize I didn't set it, so nobody was hearing it, and I was screaming over that. So 1 second. It doesn't. Nah. Okay. Yes, I can put it on YouTube because Nikkei music is DRM free! Yeah, hell yeah! Wait. Oh, did I uncheck too many boxes? I think I did. Why is my mic here? Oh, I'm just gonna leave this. Otherwise, it's recording right now. I don't want to mess with the audio too much. I know everything I do is scuffed. I guess I could leave that here. Okay, cool. Actually, you're not allowed to take too many pictures at the concert, because during the performance it's very rude to do that. But I did fangirl a lot. I probably was actually kind of a little disruptive. Luckily, there were no people sitting immediately next to me, so I was that gaijin that was singing and kind of dancing, because I lost my shit at Beauty Shot. So okay, here is the first song. The first song was Godness Fall. And they had backup vocalists, so they were able to properly sing Godness Fall, because as you know, the main singers available for the concert were Sunny and Pinelli. So anytime they didn't have a singer, yeah, so this sound right here. Oh shoot, I need to put a limiter on this so it's not blasting everybody. Actually, I think, no, how's the volume, guys? Is that fine? Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it at this then. I forgot to put like a filter on it, so if it blasts, I'm sorry. I didn't put a limiter. Oh, I see it rising. I'm adding a filter. I'm gonna add a filter. Limiter minus let's go with 20, just so it won't go past that. Well, I just don't want it to like because you know how music is very the decibel changes depending on the note. So as you can see, this actually has been getting higher. So I just added a filter so it's not bleeding over, and when I'm talking, you can still hear me. Yeah, so that was the opener, and then immediately after Godness Fall, they went into Rising Higher. Yeah, no, I added the filter now, so it should stop. Yeah, so they had I believe a trombone sing this. So a lot of songs, if they don't have the original singer, they did not actually promote any of the backup vocalists. They just used a instrument to replace it. But like on the back screen, you could see the entire text. So actually, I think I can actually. So this one actually does have my music video, because I just pulled this all from Cosmographs and NIKKE's official stuff. So these are all official music stuff, so it should be fine. How do I do this again? I think it's browser. As you can see, I'm live adding this because I took like. Okay, that's wild. Shit. Sorry. How do I stop this? Oh my god. Ads. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I stop this? Okay, we're just gonna delete this. I don't know how to stop this. Okay, well, I can't. I don't know how to stop the ads, so I guess I cannot share the screen as I thought I was about to do. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. One more try. Ah! We got Flower Bukake again. One last try. One last try. Full screen. I think I'd probably just have to do window capture. Window. Okay, yes, that's better. So, I mean, I still have a lot of this on here, so. Yeah, so for Rising Higher, they actually had like this video in the background while the trumpets are going on. There. Actually, is the quality good? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, the screen's only 1080. So I'm not gonna like play all the musics like fully, but that is like a good pump up music to get us primed up, because you know, like everybody knows the intro music. Then you go in and blast through, like hell yeah, we going through this. And then after that, they were like, all right, we got you. All right, let's go through the first Ennies. Let's do it. Let's go through the Goddess Squad with Red Ash. Yeah, they even like gave one of the solo pieces to like one of the pianists and violinists too. So after Goddess Squad ready, it was Hold You Tight. Let me see if I'm just gonna make sure I have I mean, I feel like the information will be available later, but I don't want to be the reason why the set list, the pamphlet information is leaked. So I'm just looking at the reference image. So this is Hold You Tight. So like they kept like swinging with our emotions. Because they were like, haha, we're pumping you up. Now we're gonna make you cry. Like, cry. Make sure to cry. Then after Hold You Tight, it was the Red Hood. So they were doing like the whole theme song. So see, you can see how like they're swinging with their emotions. They're like, okay, we're gonna like make you cry. Now we're gonna hype you up. Now we're gonna make you cry again. We're gonna hype you up. So this was, I think this was a violin that was saying this. Because there was one where Penele sat down and sang it, even though that's not normally her song. I feel like since it's been like a few days, my memory isn't the freshest, so I don't know how people can remember for that long. I did literally just fly back like 12 hours ago. Then after that, we had Overzone. So we're back to Doro, the most tragic character in the whole fucking game. Oh my god. Please, please just let her be happy for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Please, she deserves better. Doro. Let's see. So then, after Overzone was, Goddess of Victory. So then Penele came on stage. And like, this is when you see like her massive headdress come out and everything, and you're just like, whoa. Some things that I'm not sure if they're going to be able to capture this when the recording comes out is some details on the stage. Let's see if I can find a good image of it. Because they took pictures on the NIKKE con underscore Japan, so I think that's safe to show those photos and then be like, yeah, so the lighting here was like really cool at certain stages. Yeah, they have it. Let's see if I can get... oh, here's the image. I'm not gonna know any of these images later. So let's see if I can adjust this. I'm moving myself instead. Okay, you can kind of see it. So on the stage, you'll actually see like the curtains here. they would use lights on it, so it would change according to the songs. And so in the themes for when it was in Overzone was that it was kind of like a pinkish thing, and then it's kind of like, you know how in the game, it's on the bottom right corner, you can tell who's talking because they will color code it. So Red Hood, Rappy, red. It also had like a interesting, like, I think shell pattern on it, because it would rotate. You can kind of see it here. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see it here. So like you can see a little bit of the texture on there of it. Just, it would rotate around while doing that. And occasionally when Penele or Sunny, Penele would come up here and then Sunny would come up here, except for that one time that Penele was sat down for one of the songs. But in one of the songs, the light shown on Penele had like an interesting graphic on the ground, and it started out red, and then halfway during the song, it turned blue. That was really cool. So see, like they're doing roller coaster music, because then after that they did the Pilgrim. So this is just white, Snow White with her brain wipe. But yeah, you can see how like the screen could potentially be blocked, because part of the concert experience was watching the screen. Excuse me, watching the screen in the background. And I don't know, maybe I'm just dead inside, but or it was just a long set list. It didn't really hit as hard as it normally would, but they were definitely still sad songs. Then after that we had Satellite. And this is when Sunny came up on stage. I know Amelie sings this, but this is when Sunny came out. Because it would be really expensive to get each individual singer to show up. So it is a creative way of doing a concert with the limited resources of what was available, they were able to get a lot. Oh no, they just did the English version. Like, they have a JP version, but no, Sunny sang Amelie's English version. Yeah, this is the version she sang. Yeah, this is why I'm like, Shift Up, please give us a concert in the US. You will get formal wear wearing NIKKE cosplays. Like, we do this shit for Near concert. We do this shit for Distant Worlds. There are people will cosplay in formal wear. You will get them you will get that cocktail dress Helm. You will get that cocktail dress Emma. You name it. You will literally get Yasha Love of asking Yu Hyun-suk to sign her thighs. Sorry, that was a really bad reference to Yoko Taro signing Yasha Love's thigh in the first Chicago concert, Near concert, back in 2021. Love Yoko Taro, yes. That's why it's like, come on, Shift Up, come on, bring the concerts globally. We're ready, we are ready. Yeah, Yasha Love is a NIKKE content creator too. She's like an official one too. She has been for a while. Okay, so then after Satellite, so like, you know, you're all sad and everything, and then I lose my shit. The second I see this video, this is the exact same video they played. I'm like, yes, beauty shit, I love beauty shit. They didn't have a singer for this, so they just had this in the background. and I'm just here singing and going like cinema, and I'm just like dancing and like swinging back and forth in my chair like which I shouldn't be doing in a JP concert, but you know, there's nobody sitting next to me, so they really can't say anything considering I'm in the back row of that row before there's like a walkway. So I'm just here like singing along to this song, jamming out. But I like tried to be quiet about it, okay? So nobody actually called me out on this shit, but I probably shouldn't have since it is Japan. Yeah, so I was losing my shit the second they were playing Set Sail. Then after that, they were like, all right, now it's time for the New Year's event. It's time to take out Rose. Well, the censored version is literally Japan's version. That's how they had to promote it in Japan anyways. It's the canon video. Remember, JP is the Christian server. No. We want Shift Up to bring the concert to us. Be nice. We want them to bring the concert to us. They will have so much fun if they show up to the US concert. Oh yeah. Sorry. Well, originally JP was the Christian server. China is now the Christian server. Oh, sorry, to be politically correct, it's the Buddhist server. Yeah. So then after Camilla, they just did like a 180, and they were like so excited. They were so hyped up during the concert during this, but it was so funny. They're just like, all right, let's go Phantom Thief. And so I was jamming out to this too. I was like, hell yeah. Remember, it was basically I was being Baka Gaijin in my seat. Since my tickets were away from my friends because I had to buy them separately. E Plus is very weird that it's very hard to add more tickets after you've bought tickets. Yeah, no, like this, how it sounds right now is completely different from what it sounds like, because you could hear the energy. So like acoustics overall wasn't actually that great, and you could actually hear a lot more mistakes easier. I know I might play the violin. Violin stream eventually. But anyways, yeah, no, like they were like so hyped up for the song. It was incredible. But it was such a twist coming from Camilla. Cause like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I'm jamming out to Set Sail, and then they're like, bam, Camilla, and you're like, no, Rose! And then they're like, haha, Phantom Thief. And they're like this big super, cause like at least they're doing like trying to I guess pace it. The best way to explain it is because since so many of Nikke's storyline these days, it tends to be pretty heavy and sad. We need like comic relief, or I guess in some cases comedic relief. No, you didn't hear me say that. Don't worry about that. That's not my thing. That's a purple demons thing. But yeah, then they switched over to See You Again's event, the first summer events. So again, this one didn't have any vocals. It was just the backup vocals. So I do have to say it is a little funky when the main vocal is an instrument and then you have backup vocalists singing against it. Just saying, it is a little odd. It is a little odd. But from what I heard, apparently the first concert was about an hour long. This was a 2-hour long concert, and we're almost at intermission. Almost. honestly, I thought it would have been better if they stopped right here. Because there's one more song after this before they went to intermission. Because you'll understand why when I switch to the next song. So they start with Shattered, which is the Old Tales prologue. And so you're like, okay, so like, yeah, we're gonna go into the next song after this, right? No. They say, all right, break time. By the way, if you want merch, you must go down to the first floor and buy or wait in line and miss out on the concert. Otherwise, the line will close. So, in some cases, I think pacing was a little odd, but I think they're making best use out of what they're doing. Because, again, this is only the second, well, I guess technically the third, but this is the second time that they've held the concert. In terms of years. So I think they're still trying to work out the kinks before they bring it out globally, because they did the same with like Nier, where it took a long time before they actually took it out to globally. So one thing that was actually kind of really cool though was they had a VA segment where they had live VAing where let me see if I can go find an image of the two VAs. I found them. So Grave and Cindy. Again, I probably should disclaim this. I am spoiling the concert. I am spoiling all of the concert, so you guys will figure it out, already know everything in a few months. But there is a VA. Continue on. There is a VA segment. I did save the image, right? We're gonna find out. No, I did not save the image. Give me a sec. Okay. Whoa, why did it go over here? So these two right here, I know my head's in the way, but you can kind of see it a little bit here. So on the left here is Cindy's VA, and then on the right here is Graves' VA. So I thought it was a really nice touch that Cindy's VA wore a white dress just like Cindy. So this is like the one where her eyes are blue, that skin where her eyes are blue in the Cinderella dress. And they did a live reading okay, I understand why they made a break, but I still felt like they should have took the break before prologue and then go into prologue and then pause real quick, like at the end of this, to go do the VA segment. And then they were playing First Page right here during the VA segment. Because while they were live VAing, it's basically the scene where... Do I actually want to spoil that? Actually, I'll leave that. Let's leave a little bit of a it's spoiler free, so you guys have a little bit of a surprise for the concert. But they were playing this during the live VA, and they also were playing. They were also playing Rewrite. So First Page and Rewrite together. That is all I'm going to say about the VA segment, and then we move on. The entire second half, just so you know, is all old tales and unbreakable memories. It makes you wonder, are they prepping us up for a 3.5 Annie? They totally are. Oh my god. Let's see. So after this is a path with broken heels. So then it got actually really exciting. Yeah, oh yeah, Hansel and Gretel totally coming out on 3.5. Then it moved on to Stand Together. So, because remember, all the songs right now, it was like all old tales and all unbreakable memories. in order to go prime us up and say, hey, we put Hansel and Gretel on the concert, just so you know. Just so you know. We're not going to disappoint. Because, yeah, I think my tickets ended up being like $70 for those concerts, so... I don't know, like, compared to US prices, that's actually a decent deal. But, it's... From what I understand, from the JP commanders, they said it was really expensive. Because that increased like 2 or 3,000. No, not. Yeah, it increased like 2 or 3,000 yen. Yeah, no, it was expensive for JP, but but you have to remember, I have American brain, so I'm like, whoa. So, from Stand Together, then it went to Afterglow, which is the boss fight for Mirror Container, if everybody remembers that. Yeah, no, I basically paid a little less just to not be in the absolute back. Yo, this part was super epic because I was like, props to the backup singers. They get their moments to shine. And like, the violinist was having fun. They were having so much fun. The cellists and the bass cellists were also having some fun. I think their instruments were getting cold because they had like little cozies on top of them. So, the thing about wood instruments is that you need to endeavor to maintain the same temperature because depending on the temperature of the hall, it can actually make your instrument out of tune. That's why you see at the very beginning of every section where all of them are just playing the that's A. Yeah. So A is the standard note that every single instrument is able to reach at some points. So that if the first finalist is A is out of tune, then everybody's else's A is going to be out of tune, but it's at least synced up so that way it harmonizes. That's kind of like the main point of you don't have to be 100% accurate as long as you're all bad together. Well, sorry, you're all wrong together, not all bad, because they're all talented players. They're very, very talented players. Yeah. So they didn't actually have anybody saying the words Afterglow, but they had the backup vocalist. So this one actually wasn't a bad one to not have a main singer for. But I still, again, I think one of my main complaints is why didn't they promote any of the backup vocalists to a main singer on some of these songs? Because some of it did, like, I understand that the discography is like very wide, that there are just way too many singers and it gets way too expensive to go hire and rehearse with that many singers just for like one song and all that. But is it like copyright reasons or something? I don't know the answer to this. I just thought it was kind of interesting if that's how they're going about it, if the main singer isn't there or like a similar singer isn't there, there is no main vocalist. Then it goes to Unbreakable. So we're still in Old Tales. So the first half of the second act was entirely Old Tales. So this was really fun for me because I was just like, you could feel everything that Cindy was feeling like during the entire concert. It was quite epic. They even showed Red Shoes a little bit, and so like people, I don't want to get canceled. I'm not going to say anything. So, yes, from Star Seeker though, it was... Wait, Yes, okay, so what happened was, it was Afterglow and Star Seeker were played, like, sequentially after each other, is what happened. And then, after that, it went to Unbreakable. Yes, this song was a classic. This is when Sunny came back on stage, and just, like, she went ham. Wait, who's the singer for this? It sounds... Oh. Yeah, no, like, there were so many songs I was just like, yeah, that's my song! And then others I was like, oh, ah! Like, my heart hurt on some of these songs. I didn't really cry, but I think it's because I drink my coffee black, so I'm a little dead inside. But my heart still hurt, okay? I still felt the pain. You say that, Colin, but I am streaming. Yeah, so... Sunny was very powerful on this. Thought it was very nice to listen live. And I hope people look forward to it at the concert. So after Unbreakable, this is when we transition over into Unbreakable Memories. So the first act was all about the Goddess Squad. The second act is all about old tales. The Grim models? Yeah. Unbreakable Sphere, yes. So I had fun with the xylophone, like listening to the xylophones during this. The guy in the triangle like got so excited at some songs. It was so funny. Like not as like the oh my god, haha, that's funny. It was like the oh my god, this is so funny how excited you are. Like, love it. Look away? Oh! Yeah. Then of course there's Singing Bubble. And then Singing Bubble went to Longing. So. Oh god. Longing still hurts. Oh. Like it's a nice calm one after everything, but it's also like it's still a little bit sad. So it's like, oh. This is also pretty late into the concert, so this is probably like hour 1 and 40? Hour and 40 minutes in, so people are kind of getting tired. It is also pretty late at night for a lot of people too, because some people work on Saturdays. Then it was time for Mihara to shine. We had Unlock Code Deep. I don't know, I just like Mihara's overspec outfit. I bought her gacha skin and then immediately decided I didn't like it anymore, and so then I just switched back. I like her OG outfit better. Well, so the next one was Unbreakable Sphere, and so Sunny came out for this too. And so this is actually the end of Act 2. This is the end of Act 2. Then for the encore. Oh, okay, I gotta finish this quick. Okay, and then for the encore, what they did was Sunny and Penelli actually had a duet for In Neverland. And then, like, both are very talented singers, though. I feel like Sunny's voice is actually the same pitch as the BGM, so it was slightly ill-suited, unfortunately. So, I like the idea of it. I like the concept of it. I love the song. I just think this isn't exactly this doesn't fit Sunny's vocal range in terms of style and everything, because we've already heard how there's two different styles and concepts for this song. And then since this ad break's about to show soon, then the finale was Hurricane. Hurricane, yeah! Penelli just crushed it. Okay, it sounded way better live, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, when songs are processed, the pitch of volumes changed heavily. So that was the last song for the concert, and we ended up having to, like, clap. Yeah, we already know that, Arrow. You have VTuber girls, you have anime girls read to you. Places to light the dawn, thousand praises, unbent savage. The thing is, I can't sing too much, otherwise this will just crop my voice out. Like the crimson died. Also, my voice is not warmed up for this, because Penelli's range is insane! I am thousand embers on flame. I'm also just kind of waiting for the ad, because I saw the ad just hit, so. To talk more about the concert. Eternity. I don't actually know the lyrics of this. Soon. It's not gonna be this week because this week's a little bit busy. Lots of Nikke. I want to make a Enfield schedule. Like at least one stream of Enfield, because I'm still at the building stage. Let me look at my schedule. Again, I literally flew back like 12 hours ago, so I just tried to figure out how to catch up on Nikke first, and then I'll get back to singing. I'll get back to singing. I'm learning. To light the dawn, there's a presage, untamed a savage, hurricane faces, to face the unknown, turning lantern through crimson. Oh god, she does like a this, like how she says the Crimson Knights is like, it's not like this, it's not rise, it's like it I don't know how to describe it. It's like a hop. But one flame. Woo! Yoshi, do you sing? Wait, does Yoshi sing? Well, I guess while we wait for that, I can probably mute a bunch of this now. I don't think I'm gonna need that, so I'm just gonna remove that. Gonna remove that. Yeah, unfortunately they did not have Endless Blue. That's why when you guys were like, yeah, they're gonna play Endless, I'm like, oh, I can't say anything. I don't know if he's still here. He hasn't said anything. But yeah, so that was the end of the concert, and we ended up clapping for like 15 minutes straight because since people in Japan are very nice, they were clapping for every at the end of the concert. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Yeah, come on. What's what's this about singing, Yoshi? Like, you figure out your answer while I go pick out show my merch. Because I haven't even mentioned who I even met or hung out with. Yeah, because I met some cool people. I got a little distracted, so I forgot to mention them, but I guess Arrow just is hoping. They're actually vocal warm-ups, so oh shit, what's the next note? Yeah, I'm gonna stop. It takes like 10 minutes to do all of them. Oh shit, no, I never did choir. People just always told me I had a decent voice for singing. So, I gotta go learn all the choir stuff now, because I know people who like do a lot of singing stuff, so they're helping me. So yeah, I wanted to mention that. Oh shit, did I? Okay, I got scared that this was like an actual dent, not the pedal. Like, I was like, oh no, my bag's damaged. One second, I need a cough drop. Okay, cough drop obtained. Okay, so I want to note that the ticket tiers are also a little confusing, because the with merch means something very different than without merch, because the without merch, you still get a entrance bag, which is this, which contains this nice baggie that it's double-sided, and you got everybody on here. I'm trying to like avoid the glare a little bit. So I think it's really cute that everybody's got their own instruments. I don't know why she's the only one with a stand while everybody else is just freeballing it. So, and it comes with a few items. So it comes with a clear case file, because I guess Japan really loves clear files. And I thought it was a nice touch that the back has each instrument that they were playing on the back. So let me just grab the cheat sheet. Okay, so left to right, grave. On the piano, on the cello is siren. On the vocals is aria. On the violin is Cinderella. On the oboe is Anise. And the trombone, she's the one with boobs, so I think that's Hansel? Because one has like big boobs and the other one's flat. It's like, you know how like Full Moko, one of them has a larger heart than the other. And then on the flute is Hansel. I can't remember the difference between Hansel and Gretel. One of them has a larger heart than the other, if I remember correctly. So, but it's still a nice touch. I mean, we the thing is, we haven't gone through their story, so this is why I cannot differentiate them. So I don't actually know them other than they just get whacked early on by Cinderella. Also, like, these are such gorgeous dresses. Like, come on. This is the concept art you already showed. People will show up looking like this at a US concert. We love cosplay in the US. We will make any excuse to cosplay, especially if it's in LA. People just casually cosplay in LA. It's like they just do it. And I think it's because there's always some sort of like anime event every single weekend. But anyways, yeah, you will have formal wearing NIKKE cosplayers. Like, there will be commanders in suits. Come on, like, we will have the finest fucking crowd showing up to the convention. Not the convention, the concert hall. Bring it to the US. Everybody deserves to see this. So, me on my soapbox again. Let me dump out the other stuff. So, just for getting the tickets, you also get a little, like, I don't know, you can, like, maybe take a photo in this very blurry thingy to show. I don't know, I don't use these things, but it's the, like, weird selfie things that makes it look like it's like an Instagram filter. It comes with a code. It's not JP exclusive from what I was told, but I do like that it's very shiny and you can see like it's raised details on it. And like the font on it's very beautiful too. So yes, my code not for you. Yes, it has a ticket frame right here. Oh yeah, it is the ticket frame. It's got musical notes on it. It has all the chibis of them. And then the main difference is this corner right here, because on here we have like a condensed version of the full art versus just NIKKE concert. And so those are the 4 free items you get just by attending the concert. And then if you bought for the if you got into the gacha, the lottery, and won and bought a ticket that has the with merch, that was an additional 2,000 yen. You got an extra like ticket thingy that was like a bonus. So that was like, that's why the wording was very confusing. It made, like, basically it made no sense in English and Japanese. Okay, so like it was very confusing, but the merch line was actually not bad. My friend actually stood in line and we just like sent all his orders over. I'm actually a little sad I didn't get the pamphlet, but you know, it to each their own. I just wanted it more for personal use just because it's nice and commemorative, and I liked the fact that it had stuff about not only the set list but also about all the talents. So it had a like excerpt about the composers, the conductor, the singers, all the instrument players, basically everybody who performed and made that concert happen. It had that, and it had detailed information about each song too. So that's why I was like, oh shit, I need to go get this once I like opened it up and took a quick peek. But by the time that I had decided that, it was halfway through intermission. I was like, oh, I'll just do it after the concert. Turns out they already like capped it during intermission, so they just told everybody to leave once the concert was over. So yeah, since my friend bought the max amount of buttons, these are blinds. They gave me Hansel. Oh, okay. So Hansel is the one with the trombone. So then Gretel is the one with the flute.
And then for the sticker, I got Aria for a ticket. So yeah, I like how it's nice and holographic on this. So yeah, there's only like one-sided, but you know, commemorative stuff for going to the NIKKE concert. I think it was worth it just because, you know, I traveled far and that I came for the concert. Anything on top of that was extra. And then also I got to hang out with some cool people. I met up with Jinx Gisby. I don't know, some purple gunner demon chick with a New Zealand accent, right? Yeah, she's that gooner in person too, just FYI. If you thought maybe like she wasn't that, oh yeah, that Aussie, that's Strayan, right? Yeah, so if you thought maybe like she's not as goonery in person, no, she is exactly the same level. Just an FYI. Cause here, let me go grab my stuff that I didn't realize I'm supposed to have my own VTuber merch. I don't. I'm also new, but it was actually kind of fun getting stuff from people because I also met Aoi Tsukihime. She is a new NIKKE commander who also lives in the area. And she is a cooking streamer. Her lore is that she was an NPC cafe manager that got promoted to MC. That actually fits her very well, considering her personality. Because, guys, this is taking a sec to grab things. Man, I haven't even gotten to the chocolates yet. Ugh. I guess I just yap forever is what's going on. So, okay. So, I was also like really big into Final Fantasy 14 and cooking. So, oh, sorry, whacked my pop filter. So she actually gave me a few things. So her Warrior of Light. Just loading. And then if you know Final Fantasy 8, it's Squall and Renoa. It's based off Squall and Renoa, the default splash art on 8 with Thancred and her Warrior of Light because she loves Thancred. Then she also gave me this because she came back from Hong Kong. This is jasmine scented tissues. And the infamous bottle of Awamori Umeshu. This thing has been cooking since July. Exactly, Rob. Like, you have no idea what, like, when someone was just like, okay, so she actually has an Eat a Bag of Thancred. And so when we're talking about the Eat a Bag meetup, like before like actually meeting up and everything, right? She was like, I have a very specific Eat a Bag, and I'm just here like, let me take a guess. And then on the next line I just wrote, this is Thancred. Yeah. So yeah, this thing has been cooking since July, and she has like multiple bottles of these things. Since I saw the video of her making umeshu, I was like, hey, when you have time, can I have some umeshu? And she was like, sure. And then Jinx was like, wait, you're getting umeshu? Can I have umeshu? So then she was like, yeah, sure. So she's like, here's a small bottle. It's actually small. It's the size of my hand.
got this baby through customs really easily because it's actually, is this, I don't know if this is less than 100. This might actually be less than 100 milliliters, but I put this through check bag anyways, so yeah. I also forgot to mention that I met one of the community members, JC, too, because he Aoi's roommate bought himself, JC, and Aoi's ticket, so they're all gonna be there anyways. So yeah. Turns out like all of them have been living in Japan for like a really long time. So I mean that's dedication to them. More power to them. I personally just like visiting Japan versus staying. I like space. And not being profiled as a Korean, because I'm not Korean. But yeah, so yeah, that was a fun time. And so I don't know why, but Jinx gave me like a shit ton of things. She like kept loading up on more things. So this was the more unique item because I mentioned about Red Shoes tea. So she was like, here. Yeah, he basic. Cheese has basically been born in Japan. Because actually, I forget, is he a Japanese? I think he might actually be a Japanese citizen, now that I think of it. Because timeline-wise, that would match up, but he at least grew up there, if not born there. So she had extras of this. So she gave me a pack of the NIKKE Red Shoes tea for the sobriety of it, because I asked her about it when she had scheduled time to go to the event. And I was like, oh, are you going to go try the Red Shoes tea? And she was like, yeah, I hope so. The funnier thing is that this is Indian tea. Why the hell is this Indian black tea? Is this really just doing the whole red sus thing right now? They don't even give you Japanese. They don't even give you Japanese tea. They give you fucking Indian tea. Cause here, let me go grab my packet from Fukuoka. Green tea, Fukuoka. Black tea, India. Let's see. They definitely. Yeah, it's Red Shoes sus. I mean, it's the. Also, look at this. Look at the thickness of this level. Look at this. This is flat. This is fucking flat. Like, they didn't pack shit in this. Look how thick this is. See, why is mine not flat while this one's like flat? See, look, it's sealed. What kind of scam is this, Red Shoes? Nah, I like it for the novelty. Like, I'm not gonna ever open this, but I like the novelty of having owned it. So. So yeah, I can set that down now. So she gave me red sus tea for the novelty. I Heart New Zealand pen or marker. I think this might be a marker. I don't know. And then the snack here is from Okinawa. So I'm guessing that's where her aunt went. But because she says she hasn't been to Okinawa before, so that's just my guess. So So this says Yukishio. So this is white salt, like snow salt. There's snow in Okinawa, but it's so south. Suko. Yeah, some sort of snack. Right. And then because none of the cards she has are the ones that are my favorite characters. She gave me Sakura because I was talking about how I like what was it? I like Rosanna. I like Viper. I like Helm. I like Guilty, and she's like, nope. And I was like, Frima, and she's like, nope. She's like, I got Sakura, and so she gave me this. So apparently she just got Summer Rosanna, so like bad timing, because she just got the Neville cards of it. And just for the stream, oh, sorry, we can't show this. So when she gave me the set of things, she gave it to me like this. So I was like, oh, cool. Like, just the cool art of herself. I don't know if anybody knows what the actual print is. I ain't showing this on stream. But basically what happened is when she gave it to me like this. I put it in my bag. This thing falls off. And then I scream. I scream because I did not expect her to be so gooner. That she literally was giving me something not safe for work in public. So we're using Joro as censor. We're using Joro as censor because I don't want to get kicked off stream. She's not naked or anything. It's just, yeah, okay. We'll flip it over. And it's got a jib on the back. Got a jib on the back, and she gave me like two of her old logos. Sticker things. And a New Zealand calendar. So, I mean, I did need to actually go buy a calendar, so this actually works out for me that she gave me a calendar. Because I actually really need one. I just kept forgetting to do it, so. Good timing on that. Woo! That's why I was like, damn, she gave me like so much shit. All I did was make her a bag and give her tea. Not red sus tea. Real tea. Okay. And now we're finally on to almost the last stop. Oh god, that was close. That was close. Nobody saw anything. I swear, but nobody saw nothing. We don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I got scared for a second. Okay, so I actually went to Tower Records the day before the concert because, okay, pardon the mess on my counter. Because we don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Let's save it again. Cool. My identity has been protected for like about 2 more seconds. So I went to Tower Records the night before the concert because I thought maybe they'd have like Cosmograph or Pinelli would have time to sign the CDs. So I actually got all 4 CDs. Oh, yeah. Here's my Rosanna card. And so I have all the disc tracks of what was played. And what's kind of fun in Japan is they always give you freebies. So each one is aligned with HCD. Just like that. Oh, here, let me move this a little bit. So that's kind of fun. So unfortunately, there were Yoo Hyung-suk and Cosmograph were in and out as fast as possible, so we unfortunately didn't get to actually interact. I think only a few people got to interact, such as Dr. Konoha with his 10 pull of Velvet. But for the most part, most of the fans were not able to interact with the two, because as they would walk the halls, but they didn't actually stay in one place. They immediately had to like walk to the next area. As even at the Eat a Bag gathering, they didn't stay very long either. Also, because, you know, like, I'm in Tokyo, obligatory Mega Nikkei store visit, so I also passed by and saw this. So, Endofield. So yes, I bought a helm plate. A helm soy sauce plate. Yay! I wanted to get this one for a while, so I finally am able to get it now, because it wasn't in stock the last time. So I got the helm shoyu plate. It's so cute. Oh, right. I'm supposed to place it the other direction. And I'll fix that later. I got a noir fan. I'm kind of afraid to open this, because I don't want to ruin the paper. Very, very easily. Oh, that's nice. They only attached adhesive in 3 points. So like right here, here, and here. So it was not hard to take off. Yay! I got a fan. These purchases were a little bit on the expensive side, though, I have to say. These goods. Yay! Is it double-sided? Wow, this is a really expensive fan, then. One-sided. But the hot springs bunnies are great. Can I get this thing back on here now? Yeah, don't worry. We're finally getting to the chocolates. It's just gonna take forever. Yeah, that's not going back on. Very carefully apply it back on. And it's back on, just like that. I will not open the perfume. Yeah, I will not open the perfume. I want to keep that for as is. I did not buy another one, so I will not open it. But I just wanted to show it because let's see. It said that hers is oh Nikkei Odo Parfum Piper Ribai O yeah da Sensu Etano yeah, it's alcohol. Ethanol, cardio,
Mizu. Yeah, okay, just perfume. Oh, it's just instructions on how to put it on. They're just saying put it on your wrist first, just to make sure you can smell it and all that. But yay, character gear. Okay, this is gonna be heavy. Oh, I see what happened here. I'm just gonna set this here. My headphones and my camera wires are crossed, so it pushed it out. By the way, they had a special going on for the oh, I should put music back on. They had a special going on for the second volume. So for the second volume, you get this fun Doro card. Doro Doro. And it just says, good Doro, good Doro. Hashtag Nikke, hashtag Dororong Doro. So, I spent too much on this. Say. I also have the first one because I don't have either. So, we're gonna find out what happens. How does this open? How does this open? Oh my god. Wait, do I have to eat these? I just kind of wanted to see. I mean, I'm gonna get all of them because I, like, bought the box. I guess Nikke is much more generous than Hollow Live stuff, because I hear that even if you get a box, you're not guaranteed a full set. It's random. No, the box! No, that's Cinderella! Cinderella! No! Cindy, no! No! Is it just the... I should probably actually put this on the screen so it's actually visible. There. Okay, so I'm assuming this goes out this way? Wow, Nikke merch is actually generous of that. It actually gives you... Oh, I see what's going on. Hmm. Ha! Ha ha! There we go. There, it's set up now. Oh, it locked. Yeah, it's locked here. That's cute. Wait, this is a lot to open. How many polls am I... How many polls am I doing tonight? I don't have to eat this right now, do I?
I'm just gonna set these up for right now. Oh my god. Oh, I see what you mean about the ruler. Rewinding, rewinding, rewind. I think, let's see, what was it, like 15? It's an even number. 20, there's 20. Oh, hell no, I'm not opening 20. Oh my god. No, we can compare. We can compare. Can I just call it, like, it's already like 11 p.m., so, you want to just, like, do a single pull on each and call it good? Since it's guaranteed that I have all of them, it's just, we don't know when. Oh yeah, I can see what the ruler. Because we only care about the bottom part, not the top part. I mean, that's actually not too bad plastic usage. But I just love how creative they are in Japan. Like, I didn't realize these standy things. I guess, Yoshi, you do like a lot of unboxing, so. I'll do single pull. I just want to make them look pretty, so. Here. Let's line them up together. There. You can kind of see both of them a little bit. Not all at the same time. Okay. Any preferences of which ones of this each single pull? Oh, okay. So this has like a NIKKE stamp on it. Okay, close my eyes and pick. I mean, I'll grab one of each. So we're gonna pretend like, you know, one's the blue tickets and one's the rainbow tickets. Because, you know, they got two different colors, so. All right, my eyes are closed. All right, let's see who I got. Sorry, Khan, next one. I'll push this to the side so it has to be black. Next one. Okay. Oh my god, did my model do the creepy eyes again? Or is staring down the box? All right. Okay. So we're gonna compare. So the black one seems to be volume 1 and the red one seems to be volume 2. Wait, why is this one shiny? Like, this one's gray and it's like, sorry, it's like not really reflecting, but you can see the reflection of the camera. And then this one's not. It's not shiny. Wait, you told me I paid like 15,000 yen for non-shiny pack? Okay, okay. Wow, that's a lot of calories. 132. Okay, well, Khan said black, so we're gonna start with that too. I'm just observing the differences between the two packs. Because even the sides are... The details is different ever so slightly. Because the first version has like a metallic look to it, while the other one doesn't. I think they're about the same thickness too. Interesting. Oh, come on! Can't get the plastic off. Skills issue? You try get... You want to go finger this? You're gonna... You gonna go finger the plastic? There, I used a pen. You heard nothing. Oh wow, the expiration date's like a while. 2006-08-30. Okay. It's like August? Pull my finger. Alright, who'd I get? Ow! It is Leader! That's so cute. Like, it opens up like a card, and then you get like this on the side. Do I open it from the top or the bottom? Oh, whoa. That's a lot of emotes. Okay. Oh, she slid out. Leader just didn't want to stay. Oh, okay. So then they give you the card, and then underneath is the chocolate. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, how much caffeine is in this right now? Can I eat this? It's 22 grams of choco. Oh, cool. This looks like milk chocolate. I hope it's not too sweet. I don't really like sugar. Why'd I buy so much chocolate? Alright, well, here's the commemorative. You framed the chocolate? Won't it go bad? Yeah, won't this go bad? I don't want ants in my house. Oh, this is gonna be in my fridge. Okay, so first pick is Leader. Oh, shoot. So this isn't the only side. It's got her reload pose, her block pose. So that's kind of fun. I don't know. I'd rather just eat the chocolate, honestly. I'll go take a photo of it though. 기념 사진? 기념 사진? Me and my weeb ass. Oh, I do have to say that after the concert, I ended up having dinner with Jinx, Ali, JC, and Ali's roommate. And Ali took us to fucking Japanese Yard House. Chiba-chan, with their baka size, is fucking Japanese Yard House. I cannot believe she took us to fucking Yard House. It was just as if it was like going to a fucking con at AX or, you know, like basically the con meme of the, you know what, we're gonna go eat at Yard House. We went to fucking Japanese Yard House. I cannot believe it. But yeah, she's a very organized chick, so that's awesome. Yeah, see, like, this is reflective. This, not. It's just white. The light reflecting off my... It's just bright. It's just washed out because I have really bright lights. Okay. No, it's not that I hate Yard House. It's just the fact that I'm in Japan and then, like, I get taken to fucking Yard House just kind of feels like, what the hell just happened here? All right, who do you think it is? I just saw who it is. Any guesses? This is the red pack. So, yo, like, don't get me wrong, Yard House fun, but actually, yeah, it could be anybody. There's like a lot of chocolates here. All right, I'ma show ya. Mihara! Yay! Overspect! All right, come on. You know, so far all I've been doing is pulling SSRs. All right, let's see the other side. So we got Mihara bonding chain. Is this gonna get me banned? Maybe. Don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. I think everything about this is just gonna get me banned, so just Mihara in general. That's a nice one. This one I don't actually. Here, let me take the protective film off. So it's not reflective. There you go. Wait, is the chocolate deformed? Huh, that's interesting. It's like slightly. This one I kind of feel bad about eating, so. Okay. I want to take a photo of it. I don't know, I still kind of want to just eat it at this point. Why is it scanning the barcode? Oh wow, this is a late stream. I didn't like that photo. Okay, that's a better photo. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Is this gonna go bad? I think like I should still eat it though. This one I have like a year left on it because it says 2007.
27, like Jan. But I don't really. Yes, this is Issa. This is Blinding Lights. I don't know. I like Issa Krova. Oh, like the thing is, I don't care about leader, so I'll just eat. I'm kind of curious because like it's like one-sided. Oh god, it's too sweet. Ah, I don't like sweet. Well, at least I don't have to worry about what's keeping me up. It's all just sugar. This tastes like Hershey's chocolate. Oh, that's impossible in my place. Mm-hmm. Well, I've met all of mine. I want to eat. It's very pretty sick. Oh god. Ah, but it's so full of sugar. Oh. Shit, did I melt that? Fuck. Hmm. That's too sweet. I'm also just not a fan of sweets, so. This does not have the Asian seal of approval on sweets. But it was cute. It was worth a try. I spent way too much money on this much chocolate. But I guess that can be a thing now. Every so often, just do a random gacha pull. I mean, this will last me for a while. That could be a thing. Just, oh yeah, we gotta go do a gacha pull. All right, which chocolate is it today? Don't worry, I won't eat all of them. I don't think I can. Oh, I hope this doesn't keep me up because it's all sweet. Oh. But I got some nice cards. Some nice cards. It's kind of interesting how this kind of almost looks like a Checky Meshi. Well, this one's like, they have different styles. So the newer one is doing the Checky Meshi style, because see how like this looks like a back film? Well, this is just a normal card with shininess to it. Interesting. Kind of interesting concepts on them. I'll definitely keep the case because it's like a nice way to do this. But oh boy, eating chocolate, that's a lot. That's gonna last me all year. Like, I feel like... No. Actually, which wife? Which wife? I think that's the better question. Because you have a lot of wives, Kuma. Yeah, I think I could only eat one chocolate at a time anyways. I mean, Mihara is very pretty. Yeah, like you can do this as like a display thingy. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. I like it. Okay. I don't know why there's a random Schwartz Rosanna card here, by the way, but apparently it was hiding, so. Yee. Yeah, I think that pretty much concludes this part right here. Let's see what's going on right now. I hope everybody had fun just hanging out. Oh, I gotta actually move this so I can actually see my screen right now. Okay, then well, I gotta figure out who's raiding. Is it a raid? Oh, right at the ad. That's actually really funny. That's really fucking funny. Let's see. Do I wait for people for the odds to finish, or do I like? I don't know. What's it? Oh shit, that's not the right one. I don't even remember what my own emotes are. What are my emotes? We just gonna suss everybody out? That's actually such a funny ass fucking video. What just happened here? I'm trying to give me a sec. I'm trying to do a raid thingy. Okay, I'm trying. Yes, that emote, but like I'm trying to like repeat it. Give me a sec. I cannot. Why I bad at this? Like this? I think that's what it looks like, right? That's gonna be funny. I don't know. I feel like I should bug Ethelite. I haven't bugged her in a while because I missed out on union raids. So, all right, we go raid Ethelite. We don't need to finish these ads. It's fine. All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye.